Welcome, friends. Good to see you. Nice to have you around. Thanks for that. Don't forget the Joker, who I forgot the name of for a second. Robocanoop, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm having one. Mostly the one that I am having is a work day. It's wedding season. Oh boy, is it wedding season. And I have my camera on, which I don't need. But I do need Caves of Cud. We have Jeef's daughter, the 57? Well, what's her name again? Are we 58? What run are we on here? What is her name? Where are we? Have I lost it? Where? Should we have our name somewhere? I feel like we should have our name somewhere that I'm just not seeing for some reason. I don't know why. But we ran through this last time. I've been trying to edit these together. They're across multiple live streams and put them up on YouTube as full runs. At least the really interesting ones. Got myself a kale, banana, chocolate, and peanut butter smoothie. A little bit of cinnamon and stuff in it too. Look at myself, that should show me my name. That's true. Jeef's daughter, the 64th. Oh wow, yeah, we've died a lot. You're totally right. Jarapus. Jeepus? Jesus? The one that I call Jesus. So we are a mutant. We're light manipulation, two-hearted, a little bit of extra quickness. Lots and lots of unstable genomes still. We're kind of full random. I didn't go Esper or Chimera or anything like that. We're just all over the map. And our skills are a little over the map too. We got some meal prep, mostly for Golgotha in a little while. We got some wayfaring. Got a whole lot of persuasion. Trying to make friends on this one. As you notice, we've got the customs and folklore for trash divining, and I think we have scavenger and disassemble, so we're constantly just grabbing through trash. Proselytize for breaking the game. I don't know how to break the game with proselytize, although it is interesting. I don't know if it's a break the game thing for me. Well, that was interesting. How about we start lasering these? Got him. Assume you don't want me to tell you. No. I don't need to be told any big spoilers. Thank you for asking. No, I'm very much blind on this. I'm slowly learning the game. But I am not really looking up a whole lot of information. This is a Snapjaw fort. That's what's going on. Yeah, we're up here. Literally at a Snapjaw fort. Hey, weird. We need to get to Baishan eventually. To do Bela. Oh, I haven't done Bela at all. Got to get to Tersipper. Yeah, it's happening soon. We've been to Akash, I believe. I don't think we've been all the way through Akash, is the thing. And we're at Golgotha. You're the opposite. You were neck deep in the wiki before you even started your first run. Yeah, I like solving these games. Especially this one with a story to it. It's interesting. Okay, we're gonna drop that. I'm gonna be smarter. And we're gonna just go ahead and trade a bunch of this stuff off. Don't need a defoliant grenade. Don't really need a torch since we're light manipulation. You like solving, but you really don't like discovery. That's more than fair. Everyone can like different... That's the cool fucking thing about Caves of Qud, is Caves of Qud has like 4 different game modes, and it's... These aren't the kind of the devs that are like, oh, well, I mean, if you want the real mode, if you're just like a baby, then I guess you can do the wander mode. It's like, no. I mean, like, if you want to do wander mode and have things like not fight you, just do wander mode and enjoy the story and the world. You want to go to the wiki or something? Go ahead. Go to the wiki. I ain't shaming you for it. Yeah, that's the right thing to do, too. It's awful when devs are real shitty about that. Oh, yeah, the ways of breaking the game are almost certainly dev-intended. These kinds of games are very much the, cheese the hell out of it to win kind of games. Hey, Sponge, good to see you. Like, I am positive that if you showed them something that, like, let you warp to the end kind of thing, breaking the game and, like, blowing up somebody's head with a psychic battle at the end of it, like, without even really seeing them or something and just doing it through a wall, they'd be like, fuck, yeah, that's awesome, I can't believe you can do that. They'd be excited. It's that kind of game. Oh, why am I not wearing that on my back? Oh, I did also have a banner. Well, but I sold that well, so I guess we're good. Let's look at, what kind of battery are you? A fidget cell. Sure. Let's trade. We'll sell at least one chem cell. Too many chem cells. We don't need this many. I'm not sure about the fidget. It's a lot smaller, but it's kind of worth it. Kinda. You never ditch a fidget. I often ditch a fidget. One thing I need to check on fidgets is, I haven't done the work on it, but I'm kind of curious if they gain charge if they're in, like, a weapon here. Because you can equip them. Yeah, well, being worn or held in hand. So, held in hand probably doesn't count if it's in a weapon, right? Right? Why is there a divine Woodsprog corpse? What the fuck is that? Well, Chemcell is also a pretty consistent access to charge. Like, recharging a Chemcell when you've got Tinker, pretty trivial. I mean, we're not there yet. We don't have repair, right? Or, no, Tinker lets you recharge them, right? Yeah. I'm not worried about it. We'll have so many bits. Like, yeah, we have 66 scrap power systems. It takes 3 to fully charge a chem cell. We run out of bits. I know, but, like... That's a lot of charge to steal and a lot of bits. What is happening with this thing? Why is this chest here? I'm so confused. Let's go talk to the Hindriarch. Alright, we'll find the treasure. I keep on waiting for the day that I am going to fuck this, little quest line up and, like, exile Kessend or worse, just go there and murder her. But I don't think today's that day. I don't know if I've got the... I don't know if I ever have the heart to do that. Oh, the wood... Yeah, it's probably for a proc gen quest. It's just weird. It's weird that it's just sitting there. Just a Woodsprog corpse. And what's a divine Woodsprog corpse? It's almost certainly just like the bottle of ka or whatever that you have to do for a settlement at some point. You said some kind of proc gen. Alright, let's try and find our dear friend. Ow. Dick. God, the way that the lasers just, like, never miss. We can shoot just around things and not have to worry about aggroing them by accidentally shooting one of the horses. One of the Equimax. I have gotten far enough that the lasers start falling off, which is a little sad. Because they're stupid strong early. They definitely fall off later, but it's, I don't know, it's hard to not love them in, like, early game. Maybe even mid-game. I don't know how far in I got, but it was a ways. For those that don't know, I guess I should explain, I made it to the... just past the Earl of Omenport's. Omenport? And I learned about needing to get the clank. I gotta find a fungus. Gotta talk to a fungus about a man, but the man's a bear. Don't worry about it. The bear's got quills and is an albino, and it's also 1,000 years. Don't worry. It's just cut things, okay? I mean, so it depends. Yeah. I'm sure, like everything. They definitely, like, early on, though, they're just good against everything, all the time. And then later, it's like, yeah, there's some things that you can see it's not fully effective against in the same way. Alright, stop asking. What the? Did you hurt that dog? I am justice. Give back what you stole. No, you stole Kindrish. Claim innocence? What do you want me to do? Alright, I'll look into this. What's going on in Baylaw? Hey, why is the why is the exile standing in the village? There's no privilege lying. You'll get paid till you finish. Alright. Beguile a nearby creature. I do like the idea of beguiling. We already have proselytize, so I could double up on it. Force bubble is interesting, but not nearly as good as force wall if I can get that. Ugh. I do like force bubble though. We're gonna beguile. I'm gonna try it. I never get a lot of times to do it. No, seems like a good one. We already have proselytize. We're already kind of set up for that. What are you doing? Ma'am, I heard there was an outbreak of glot rot in the Kendron villages outside of Bela. I don't want to leave here even less. Alright. What else is going on here for this little mystery we got? Auntie Eskind left the village. I saw her wearing a new bracelet. Might have hidden it in there. I will never accuse. I'm never gonna accuse Eskind. The Fondren text is really good, yeah. Some of my absolute favorite stuff. Why, this arrow is covered with blood. Kendron, take me with you. I want to see the 60 still. So good. Is it true that there are bears covered in quills to the east? I love so many of them that are like, they sound way, like they sound extremely wild and unbelievable. And then you're like, no, that's totally a thing. Yeah, absolutely. yeah, kid, it's Cud. Of course Kendron grow extra eyes on their hands. Like, I came into the village one time with, like, 10 limbs on, and they were like, hey, is it true that Kendron grow, like, extra eyes on their hands? And I'm like, well, I mean, I do. It depends on which ones. Heard the sounds of fighting the other night. Stayed the next day. So I fear it. Lots of sounds of fighting. Is it true that Kendron children are thrown out of the nest right after being born? Big old paw print. That's a big footprint. And you know what they say about big feet? They stole Kendrish. That's what they say. It's a tongue, isn't it? Yep. Gross, there's a rotten tongue on the ground. It's got glot rot. I do love that with some of the advanced technology that the characters and societies in this game have, nobody's said, hey, don't pick up diseased, rotten body parts. That seems like a bad idea. Yeah, there is a lot of evidence of glot rot. Also, we have the boy. Oh, hi. It's splashing from a fight in the marsh grids. There is so much about, like, outsiders coming in here to steal shit because they've got... Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Because they got diseased. There's a lot of that. Wow. Is it true that, I forgot. That's all. God, that is also such a little kid thing to do. Mister. Did you... I don't remember. Never mind. Missing something. Do you have Claw Rot? Do you have Iron Shank? Do you have Fungal Fection? Have you ever have them? Is it Growth? Can I see? No. Yeah, one thing about this is knowing who you've already spoken to is real obnoxious sometimes. Don't see any other evidence on the ground. Is it true that Kenjin can't fall in love? God damn. I just realized I never grabbed the scrap of paper. Get back. Stop. We're missing something. It's okay. It's not a big deal if we miss a piece of evidence. The music in Bela is really nice. Honestly, I think the music in this game, just start to finish, is kind of inspired. But the XP, I know, it's only 250. It's okay. We'll live. Oh. I wonder if we did it because... Did we not get the experience because we hadn't talked to Warden Neeland? We might have fucked up. That might have been it. Ah, well. Did we talk to you? Nope, we're missing one. Oh, nope. Fuck, damn it. I was like, haha, no. Somebody that I hadn't talked to, but it didn't matter. Which is driving me wild. Huh. Kendrin, does the Empress Fi really exist? Is it really coming to get us? I have no idea. I've never heard those words before, but it's probably true. It's Cud, so, you know, the one piece of evidence you're missing was on the ground. I mean, I don't feel like I've looked everywhere. It's fine. Screw it. Ready to accuse the thief. Found some stuff about recent violence. Found a bloody arrow. Oh. Oh. I'll say theft by Kendron this time. An engraved bioscanning bracelet. Well, it's not as good as the last time. Please don't tell me about what it is. Why would you tell me about what it is? Why would you do that? Don't do that. I'll untime you out, but I don't want to see that. Me going, wow, there's something really cool that I don't know about that seems like it's threatening. And then you going, hey, yeah, here's exactly what it is and what it does. It's like, why? I managed to avoid most of it. I kind of glossed over it. Man. 5525 BR Ipper, the Untitled, died of natural causes. He was 91 years old. You thought you were trying to be vague. You literally named the plant, and you named it as an... you named what it is, that it's an enemy, that's a specific enemy, where to find it. What else is there? I mean, I guess there's more, but like... That's not that vague. I don't know how vague that is to you. Huh, I wonder if that's an enemy or a story point or what. Oh, it's an enemy and it exists exactly here and this is how you find it? Like, what? That's not vague. That's extremely accurate. Whatever, it's okay. We have different ideas of what vague is, I suppose. Died of natural causes, yeah. This is not nearly as powerful of an artifact as the last time that I did Bela, which was just on my own. And the deer really, really liked me because they trusted me to become a nuclear power. In that, whoop, not that. Handy nuke was what they gave me. Along with a whole bunch of other plasma grenades, too. Which is very kind. And, even better, the schematics to make all of them. They gave me, like, a handy nuke, 2 different marks of plasma grenade, and 2 different marks of spring turret grenades, and all of the schematics for them. It was wild how much I got. And then I had my mind eaten because I was an Esper and I got like 80 psychic glimmers, so I started figuring out what happens there. I haven't really figured it out, but I started to see it. Definitely start getting a whole lot about other dimensions, which I forgot what could even be a thing. I don't know. They're doing some shit in this game. What do we even want for attribute points right now? I still don't even know, so I haven't spent them. I really should, but... like Snake Oiler and Beret is pretty cool. What if I want to be rich? I also could do like single. I don't have a lot of strength. We don't have a lot of agility either, I guess. I'm gonna do Snake Oiler for now. Yeah, I saw how much it was worth. I sold it for like... I had the option to sell it anyway for like 7,000. I had a very high ego, if I remember. Good luck. There's some yuckweed stems. Here. And preserve our yuckweed. So we can cook with it. Because I think... it's that time. I think it's time. Look around. See if we can't find any friends to beguile. Nothing here. Maybe I'll just grab an eyeless crab from inside of Golgotha or something. One thing I definitely want to do is cook with our yuckweed stem. Should probably, like, figure out the cooking system at some point. Whenever I drink honey, I become immune to fear. Oh, right, law petals will care about fear. It's not really the effect that we wanted. How about with jerky? Extra saves versus disease. Okay, that I will take. All right, let's go. It is more water than I could ever carry. Yeah. The handy nuke is wild for how much it's worth. Don't love that I'm hated by robots. Especially since robots are kind of a problem for us. You know what? Fuck this, we're leaving. I don't need to put up with this shit. We're doing pretty okay on health, though. This is an area that I firmly believe is, and I'm sure most everyone will agree, far more important to just get in and get out than actually fight things. Beguile time. Love find a droid. No droids so far. Determine the location of Mars. Duskna, the goat. Sure. Now, there's his bait. It's super bait. Okay. Be afeared of me. Pretty high level, and we're pretty strong right now. Man, didn't even have to see a slug. Nice. We do have stiff legs, but oh god, I think that stiff legs is the one to go with. And this is just me musing. I think that stiff legs is fine. I think. I don't think I, like, have my legs run off. We'll find out. Smell of roasted boar nearby. I honestly shouldn't go to all these. I'm always interested. I'm a curiosity man. Blew himself up. Oops. Okay, we still have stiff legs. Hold up. My legs ache at the joints. Join the club. Sure. Oh my god. Speaking of things to take. What did we grab that was that heavy? Oh, that'll probably be it. Yeah, it's pretty heavy. Yup, that'd do it. Pick up this gigantic chain gun. Okay, we got a lot of stuff that I gotta run back and forth selling. I have completed the task. Where did Matthew? Tons of things. Crushed grave In 2347, Ithririm, the traveling heiress of frogs. Tatlottle's wife, boat in Moss Green. The Moss Green Bane of Tersapir. The Ekalil Bane died of natural causes. She was 78. Good to know. One night under the beetle moon, a babe was found swaddled with a gleaming telescope in each hand by a group of cannibals in Tersapir. They took him into their fold and fostered him. He became known as Moradates, the luminous heir of cannibals. If I want to be a luminous heir, I want it to be of cannibals. Hey, Otho. That's not what I meant to do, but sure. Just spam through like a dummy. What a pungent smell. That, oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, thank you. Share some things. Why not? I don't really need a secret back from them. Carbine, chain pistol. I guess carbine is more what I'd want here. And for now, we're just gonna drop that because I got a lot of things to sell. Why do I have too much to move? What else did they give me? Hologram bracelet, rights, of course. Well, is Mafio? Hey, shop's open, motherfucker. Another hologram. We have night vision. A glow sphere doesn't necessarily do anything for us, as far as I know. I'll just sell it off. It'll be fine. It's fine. What's gonna happen? Probably nothing bad, maybe. God, we're getting so much stuff. I'll buy these just because I can. I'm gonna identify them. Oh! Good thing I bought that. Electronic hammer and an EMP grenade. Alright. Those were definitely worth. Glow sphere has better range. I mean, I'm also light manipulation too, though. I have ambient light. It's really not that. It's not worth that. Yeah, night vision is mostly just for a really early game with the way that I've got this build set up. Okay, let's not sell that yet. We have way too much good gear here. How am I gonna sell these things to Mafio from that other room? Because I want it. But also, there's just too much. Okay, we have to talk to a weird rock computer to try and decode a, like, number station that they've figured out. Let's get our bear hacker on the task here. Oh boy, what do I want to do? I mean, we have this stuff, which already probably puts me over. Yep. I don't need the staff anyway. Everything else, we're just still right at the edge. What I need to do is I need to recoil back to Joppa. I think we're just going to kind of bounce back and forth here for a second. I just want to see what they have. Ooh, advanced toolkit's kind of nice. Definitely buy that. And of course some copper nuggies. Probably get all the lead slugs I can get to. To keep the hologram. I've never really worn them. I should probably do that. Figure out exactly what they do. Yes, the combo of very strong but inconsistent from light manipulation and then weak but perfect consistency from night vision makes it like you're always kind of okay. Hey, Chairman Good Trial. Live and drink. I'm learning the game. a ways in, but not like... I'm learning still, for sure. Got a lot of trade goods. Pull that off, and get rid of some of these. Just store them here. Just so I have some kind of weight that I can grab stuff with. I'm a dummy. Put all that stuff away. Didn't actually get the toolkit yet. I kind of want to just sell this. Never really used it. Let's get rid of the severed tongue. You know, I don't think I actually need those. I do like that it's just in food. Alright. I'm gonna do it. It's fine. Got a new fidget cell anyway. Also, I should probably use that. And sell off the Masterwork shortcut, because I don't really care about this one. And then let's go back to Crit Game. We have found so many glow spheres and floating glow spheres on this run. It's a little weird. Freezing Carbide Longsword. Ooh, Plastfire Sneakers? That, which I already have. Right. Found some early ones already on this one. Dang. Yeah, I like the set it and forget it side of it. It's nice to have. I might want that 8 fur cloak for Bethesda Sousa. Liquid cooled chain pistol. I've had that before. Oh, there's an Uber Nostrum here? Jesus. This is a lot of real good gear. Holy shit. Dang. Dang. Find Shuppa. I hope you all had a good supper tonight. May you all have found it. Mine was pretty okay. We're gonna be so overweight here in a second. Oh my god, what is happening? Look at all this gear. What the hell? Hey, Mathia, where are ya? I have more stuff to give you. I think I want to keep that 8 fur cloak just in case. I don't have another way out of that. We have the carbine. Do I want to have a sniper rifle instead? I mean, it's a Masterworks scoped carbine, so I'm gonna say no. It's neat. Certainly an option. I guess penetration's better, but a carbine fires 3 slugs at a time, and that's kind of nicer. Oh my god, look at how much we're selling for. What do we even get then? I don't think I can get anything worth that much. We get a lot of bullets. A lot of bullets. That would be an upgrade on what we have. This is way too much stuff, though. What do we even do? What do we even do? We can buy all these, and it's not going to be nearly enough to hold all the water that I can get. That's a lot of money. What are the expensive things I can take off of this? I'm just gonna, like, look at how far overweight, too, I am. There's nothing I'm gonna be able to do about that. Alright. A little overburdened. Oh! It's a folded carbide? I had a folded carbide? I thought it was steel. Well, shit. I am definitely not getting rid of that then. Oops. Well, wasted a little bit of money. But I think we've got the money to waste, to be fair. I'd like to talk to Jacob over here. Jacobo. I'm 50 pounds overweight. Wish I was next to something. Here we go. Yes, I would love to store items in here for a moment. Electromagnetically shielded, gesticulating a force bracelet, gyrocopter backpack. That sounds cool. What if I just buy pretty much everything? Does it kind of feel like we can handle it? Honestly, the problem is that I think that I need some of that water we put away. Yeah, definitely would. We're kind of close. I mean, I can buy bits of it at a time, too. To be fair. If we do, like... The true solution to being too rich. Just constantly learn, baby. I see. I imagine that that's... Oh, I thought that was Tinker 3. Tinker 2, Tinker 2. And this one's Tinker 3? No, it's Tinker 2 also. Well, good news. Actually, I don't need to use them even. Yeah, like I cleared up a bunch of weight anyway. So what's that chrome orb earring? It's a mark of devotion to the Cassifessence. Right. Do you have any advice for anyone Bethesda Sousa? God, I need to ask more characters about stuff like this, because they'll give you hints and things. Hey, Schmuck, good to see you.
I feel the cosmos.
Wait, a character with only one head? No extra frills or laser eyes? What is this world coming to?
We have some extra frills. I basically have laser eyes. I actually can shoot lasers, so no, with my mind. I don't need my eyes. I can just do it with my head. Who needs eyes for shooting lasers? Wonderful to have you, Schmuck. Thank you for the 102-month streak of subbing. You are far too kind. God, I've had some bad headphones where it sounds like a bell echoing in the void backward through time. Yeah. Yeah, so you like it? Sheba Hag and I composed it on a wavelength. A series of songs about the birth of life with the Cassifestants. Together we call them Spun on the Cosmic Loop. Sheba Hag. I was gonna say, that's why I was wondering. The water system coherent. Huh. I was gonna say, wait, so you're a mechanist? Huh. Interesting. I needed to read a lot more of Jacobo's stuff. I mean, other songs. Many, many. Immaculate Chrome and Outside In. I need these fucking albums. Oh my god. So what is the Cassifestants? Beauty Manifest, whose chromium shoals are awe itself. In my belief system, she's the being from whom all metal was birthed. Out in the Evervoid. There are pieces of her in every chrome belfry and every machine. Even bits of her in our own blood. For me, her essence extends beyond mere metal. Anything that's ordered, she infuses. A poem, a mathematical proof, a clean workspace. Just definitely not Q, so not Q girls. You have so many daddy discs. Don't I know it? Only 8.5 years. Yeah, only. Yo, Cow King, welcome. Yeah, every named character has a boatload of lore. It's so much. There's so much to read. There's so much cool stuff going on in this game. Alright. Let's trade for that last data disk. Or data disks. You actually need to sell them more. It is pretty fucked up to see this talking bear and be like, "Hey, you want some meat? Do you want some meat?" Giving him a smile. God, I don't know. It's a little tight. Maybe I don't buy everything. What does gesticulating actually do? +2 strength, but it allows the use of floating nearby. Oh, because you'd slap it. That's fun. That's actually not a bad mod for me to have. Maybe this is the thing that I buy for now. Clear that out. Let's trade for this. Let's just buy it normally. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna buy the next one too, but I realized there's still a million things outside that we haven't picked up. There's so much stuff to loot out there. There's like 4 treasure chests that we haven't even looked at yet. Somehow there's just like an entire treasure hoard right at the footsteps of Birthrights that they haven't touched. Yeah, like, okay. Sling gas grenade, sure. And I bought an advanced toolkit. Why? I just get one for free anyway. God damn. You had this idea of replaying Kirby 64, next thing you knew 4 hours had passed. You forgot how good the game is? Hell yeah. I love a good Kirb. This is... There's still more. How is there more? This is gonna put us right away. No, not yet. Okay. Rifling through the trash, we find out how Rebecca betrayed Reshef by stealing the Mark of Death from the gate to the Tomb of the Eaters. And he excommunicated her in response. Ooh, please don't be mad at me. Sorry about that. So I forgot. Guess what? Guess what? Still more. Wasn't there even a chain gun here still? Yes, there's 2 chain guns. There's 2 chain guns. 2 of them. Yeah, I haven't even finished the stories in Cud yet, but I think that Cud's use of storytelling and its writing is, like, as you said, spectacular and innovative. It's, at different times, inspiring, like, philosophical, hilarious, weird, like, it goes through this huge spectrum of things. Like, heartfelt, it's wild how many things that it hits on. Like, we read disquisitions on the malady of the Mimic in chat, like, just little things like that, just like this random musing on imposter syndrome is really fun. Like, some great stuff in here, but all done through, like, the perspective of an albino Urshin. In other words, a quilled bear, like, who also just happens to be like a goth hacker girl. It's so fucking good. This game is unreal. Everything's putting us overweight. So heavy. It's gonna... Ah, God, no. We don't want to talk to Maffeo. We need to talk to... Sell some of these. And sell another fridge cell, fuck it. I'm pretty sure they pay you for the cells that are in them too. Okay, that's a little bit better. I have read The Mimic and the Mad Pole. It's been a while, though. I need to read it again to, like, match it up with disquisitions on the malady. God, there's too much. There's just too much. There is also Sparafusil, who we should talk to. You're the one that makes things. Data disk for acid gas grenades, rolling chair, stun rod, thermoelectric cell. I don't know if that one. Let's get that. So Leyline Puppeteers sounds interesting. What that is, I don't fucking know, but it sounds interesting. Probably gonna just sell that. We already have one on our back. I don't need more of them. And I do need the money. We're getting so loaded up here. Oh, okay, we can't actually buy all of it yet. We'll have to go back and get more gear and then sell it back again. Ooh, that kind of wiped me out. Oh man, whatever will I do? 63 is barely enough water to get back to town. I'll be starving of thirst in the week. Anyways, let's go grab, like, another entire treasure. We found the lair of Urameet, legendary salt kraken. That normally means that they're hostile, and I don't know that I could ever take a Salt Kraken. Salt Krakens are just the worms from Dune. God damn it. God damn, look at... How many treasures are there? What do we do? There's too much. I'm so rich. I retire. I give up on my quests. I go home. I should look at the chain gauntlets. Maybe I can wear those. I think I want to do the two-handed ones. I've been doing so many, like, multi-weapon builds. I think this is okay. Still not enough to buy that. Funny enough. Well, that puts me overweight. Fuck. This is so dumb. This is so stupid. Is there any way to... Not quite there. I could just dump some water here, or just some of these items. Whatever, let's just go like... Live and drink, Moo Cactus. Live and drink. How you doing? I am getting hooked up, is what I am doing. I found, what, like, what are we at now? Like, 3,000 water worth of items? Just about? Something like that? Maybe not that much. Close. Just sitting here, right next to the Barthermites. Okay, there was more over there. So do we have any extra limbs? So we don't have extra limbs. I was just wondering because we had the conversation with Schmuck earlier about like, wow, you're not even a monstrosity yet. But I do have 2 hearts, okay? My heart is so big that everyone loves me, which is why I'm also beguiling. Okay, let's grab this slender nylon backpack. That's gonna be worth quite a bit. If I even want to get rid of it. Probably not. Backpack is definitely better than that. You immediately understand that you don't recognize any of what I'm currently looking at. Have you played Cut at all, Moo Cactus? Chair just making some scary noises. Don't worry about it. Grab everything. Yes, it puts me over my weight. Who cares? Right at the vendor. Let's get Leyline Puppeteers. I think that I've actually seen this before as like a thing that I could learn, but I never managed to build it and know what it does. You mean you've played in the sense that your characters died immediately? You haven't really dove into the game, so effectively no. Fair enough, fair enough. It takes some work. We are... Actually, I would still say very early game. But we're getting somewhere. And I started out with, like, this is wild. I am so glad that I finally looked over there and was like, hey, that looks like a lot of stuff just on the ground next to the Parathermites. I still have an artifact to identify. How many fix-it sprays do I have? 5? Okay. Damn. God, we are filthy fucking rich and just loaded. Loaded down with some great gear. I'm gonna die so soon. Yeah, starting out in like roleplay mode or wander mode until you get a handle on things is not a bad idea at all. Or just like play through the game period that way. The story in this game is incredible, Moon Cactus. I really like the story. It just goes weird places. I haven't been able to show chat very much of it because I'm also not very good at this game and have not made it as far on stream as I have off stream. Like, I don't think I've actually... No, I haven't passed Bethesda Souza on stream. Yeah, the game's totally functional as a standard RPG. This is a game that I am, as I'm delving into it more and more and finding, like, the story points and different things that it does that I didn't expect, I cannot recommend it enough. It's one of those things where I'm like, God, I wish that more people had any way to, like, get past what looks like the wall of learning for this thing. It's easier to learn than you think. And it's more story-based and interesting that way than you could imagine, I think. There's some stuff that happens that's just really cool. So, like, really recommend it. Play it however you can just to experience it. It's certainly worth it. You also just have a lot of other games you're playing. Oh, I know. Everyone wants me to get blueprints, and I should, and I want to, but there's so much. I getcha. I fully understand that. I learned gesticulating. What are the Tinker Chew ones? I think everything else is Tinker Chew or better. Just means that I better learn how to tinker at level 2, huh? Pretty close to it. I just need 50 more. Well, 51 technically. Where is it? Yeah, I need 200. Also, I do have 4 mutation points. I should spend them. The integrated power systems, I haven't ever really gotten to that point, but it's interesting. Yeah, Cut is definitely the kind of game that can and will eat your life. Yeah, this game is hundreds, if not thousands of hours worth of gameplay. Yeah, that's probably true. I think that, like, if you just do the RPG side of it, though, you could probably hammer it out faster than you'd think. And I would still recommend that for people. Or even just do Wander mode. Or fuck, I mean, look at the story. The story eventually, I don't know. I feel like this story deserves to be heard. I haven't gotten all the way through it, but there's stuff in here that's just really cool. People keep really selling corrosive gas generation as, like, busto, and I don't know. It hasn't seemed that way. The other big thing is, I am beguiling and proselytizing. So I'm like getting a whole bunch of friends. And I don't think my friends are gonna love it when I just gas all over them. just as a thought. Just a wild guess. I have a feeling they're gonna be unfortunately melted because of me all the time. Which seems... There's actually kind of some ways that I could abuse that, to like beguile an enemy and then kill it with corrosive gas from around me, maybe? But I can't think of a lot of times that I'd want to do that. Yeah, I like the idea of just electrical generation, just because of the way that we're doing things. Not necessarily the best one, but it's interesting. Stinger is good, but I really like to go for paralyzing venom. There's 3 different stingers that you can get. Poisoning, paralyzing, and confusing. Confusing is very good, I think. Paralyzing is awesome. And poisoning is fine from my experience. It's not bad. It's good. But I don't like to... Confusing Venom Stinger is like really, really good, and unfortunately a victim of the success of Paralyzing Stinger, in that I'm like, well, I can't take Confusing because that takes out Paralyzing. Like, what if I get Paralyzing later? That's so much better. I just do it every time anyway. So yeah, to explain my thought process on that one. Feels bad. It's probably not even as clear as I'm making it. Confusing Venom's really strong. But I personally have liked the Paralyzing more. Yeah, I gotta just wait. Just do Tinker Cube, I think. I need to figure out some integrated power systems so we can use our electrical generation. Other nice thing about the electrical generation is it is good against robots, and I think a lot of our stuff currently isn't. Okay, do we want to go to Bethesda Susa? Certainly could. I am only level 13, which isn't amazing. I don't have a lot of penetration for the stupid Cragmensch that are outside. We do have some ape fur. I don't think it's enough. Do we have any? We have blazes too, though, don't we? I have a blaze injector. Bethesda Susa gets into the cryobarios, which is like, I don't know, cryogenic mist chambers, and you have to have enough, cold resist to not freeze up while you're down there. Although, some of the times that I made it through, I didn't actually have to worry about that much, but... Like, I was freezing, but it was fine. We'll see. We'll take a look. This might end up really badly, because this is now the scarier parts of the game. We're getting into some later things. Nice thing is I do have friends and a gun. Actually, speaking of friends... Can I beguile you? Oh, hell yeah. Fuck that. Friendship ended with Crab. New friend, gigantic troll man. Holy shit. We should probably proselytize one of them too, huh? Keep forgetting I'm doing a bit of a friend build. That's not friend-shaped. There's a lot of things friend-shaped. That's not friend-shaped. Hey, buddy. This is the meanest thing that I can do. You should go get that. Ow. Okay, not loving this. Oops. Did I not? Oh, I thought that I killed my friend for a second. Lightly damaged? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Huh. Oh, that's not great. The Gyre White of Bethesda. Bethesda? Oh boy. Don't love that. It is already wounded. Looks like the turret was shooting it too. I'm also like the laser turret. Fangs are good. Not a thing that I'm probably going to use, but you never know. Ooh, I do like solar cells. And also, this was engraved, so... Well, visiting an obscure laboratory, Ipper met with a group of scientists and commissioned the hypothesis that evoked the presence of a wired circuit. Huh. So, one thing I want to do... I like a set it and forget it in here, which means let's put the solar cell in there. Yo, is that my best friend hologram-based bracelet? Okay, I haven't been using those. Should I be using them? I mean, don't say anything. Like, it doesn't do anything. I mean, maybe because it's not powered, but I have powered them, and it doesn't look like it does anything. Just show effects, no active effects. Maybe just... Alright. Listen. Let's put it on... there. Oh, activate. Oh. That do? Yeah, okay. Low charge draw per round. That's nice. Oh, wait, no. It's saying per... Okay, I see what you... Yeah, okay, I understand. That's pretty cool. Got a buddy. Kind of figured it would do a, clone kind of thing. No temporal fugue, but also temporal fugue can murder you, so... And I may have murdered myself multiple times with temporal fugue. Hey, listen, why are we fighting? God damn it. Oh, is that what it's gonna be like? Well, shit, I don't like that. Run away from me. You're scared. I'm scary. I'm gonna shoot at this gun for a while. God, the rock people are way too fucking tanky. Here's an interesting thing. Ah, it's still on cooldown. Fine, I'll just murder them. Like, should I just try and win you over too? Ow. You have quills. You're a quill person. Run away from me. Whew. Whoa. Hey. Hey. Walk in here. Don't throw rocks. Oh, shit, fuck. What? There's one of you on the surface? Uh-oh. Okay. Activate hologram bracelet. Hey, that's me. Yep, I'm the person. Can I'd like to not be frozen anymore. No, 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 no. Hi, everyone. Lasers just do not do anything to these guys. I just want to, like, leave. These guys are really obnoxious as enemies, and also, like, kinda nothing as followers, because they don't hardly move. Kinda learning that. Oh, whoa, there was a guy on the other side of that. That's what's happening. Maybe just mine's broken. Really? Listen, you cannot be giving me these kinds of problems. That old level. Well, I guess not really high level, that's for sure. Jesus Christ. Yes, yeah, these things are mostly AV. Yeah, they just... You can't physical damage them well, easily. And it's, Oh! Right, I wasn't paying attention to that, huh? Hey, my first ever Iron Shank. Oh, that's bad. I mean, you get AV, which is armor value, so I become hard to kill, but also easy to kill because I can't fucking move. That's almost worth keeping. No, I can't be. We're still doing some, like, melee combat. Yeah, I can definitely see intentionally contracting Iron Shank, yeah. I don't think that's us? I don't think that's us. I would say that's not us. Fuck, now I gotta get Corpus Chalice or whatever. Okay. Ow. Whoa. Ouch. friend broke out. Ow. Okay, listen. You're getting hit from behind. Do something about that. Stop throwing fucking rocks at me. There we go. Okay. Ugh. And this is a big problem. Still. Fuck. It also has that level of fuck you. I can see you, therefore get wrecked. Let's bait it there. Where are you? Whoa, fuck, there it is. Found it. Yeah. No, it found you. Yeah, yeah. So Rhymewicks are the scariest thing in Bethesda Sousa, and they're not normally on the surface. Yeah, no, it never even penetrated our armor on the bite that killed me. Yeah, they just freeze you to death. Yup. That's why they tell you, bring things like 8 fur cloaks, which I had, and then just didn't use. Like a smart person. Fuck. Well, Chief's daughter, the 65th, rides out. Let's go. What do we want to do? Do we want to go, like... Raid Palace? If we go high willpower... Yeah, no, Rhymewicks aren't the only thing. No. I just said they were probably the worst. Well, other than the bosses. I'm thinking about high willpower, yeah. So, really high willpower means that your cooldowns are really short. So you can do some cool things with that. And then I'm guessing that at that point, you probably want to just be an Esper. Have it where we forget things. Blinking Tick sounds like absolute death. That sounds so bad. There's some good physical mutations that care about cooldowns too. That's true. That's true. I've been doing so much tinkering, I could do this and just not tinker at all. Then we have a good reason not to. Yeah, there's a lot of things in Bethesda Sousa that can just beat the shit out of you, true. You need a way to get over the armor value of those, like, fragment. Then you need to deal with, like, the possibility of clonelings, sending out a bunch of clones of things that are problems at you. And, like, get some kind of area of effect or like crowd control so you can get to the things that are making clones. You gotta like worry about the Rhymewick cold damage. Like there's a lot of stuff like that. There's so many problems in there. Evil Twin sounds hilarious and terrible. Like this sounds really bad, but I kind of want to do. We should do an Evil Twin build, right? I kind of feel like we should do an Evil Twin. Okay. Hold up. So if we go psionic migraines, you can also do horns, right? Some interesting things. Your willful acts sometimes dent space-time whenever you use an activated ability. And we're trying to use as many activated abilities as you can, and remember, on the high willpower build. Small chance your focus slips and you dent space-time, causing 1 or 2 space-time vortices to appear. It increases the longer you go without using an activated ability. Amazing. That's terrible for this. That's so scary. Okay, so can you take both sides? I don't do a lot of this. Can we also take... You can't take a physical and mental defect. Dang. Dang. Only one or the other. One defect, period. They know. They're like, wait a minute. No, 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 motherfucker. No. You don't get to do that. Ow, you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. They know. Oh, psionic migraines. Let's take horns then, will you? Oh, will you? Alright, alright. I see. I see. I get it. Okay, I have a question for Amphibious that, like, I don't mind having answered. Will this mean that I don't automatically drink water? Do I have to manually pour the water over myself at set intervals when I notice it going down? Or is it still automated? You'll automatically pour it? Fine. I'll take it then. It seems interesting. I want to try that. We could go 5 unstable genome. Okay, actually, wait a minute. That does mean... God, if you got real wild with it, you'd need to take something terrible, though. It'd have to be the one with the -4s. Because you could go and do 5 unstable genome and chimera and just, like, go as many limbs as possible. I'm not gonna do that. That's too much. That's too much. I'm kind of interested in our unstable frogman with high willpower. I should probably take something that's actually helpful, especially something with willpower. Like, honestly, for short willpower stuff, I don't mind stunning force even. It's kind of neat. Light manipulation is obviously just always great. Siphon Vim is interesting. Especially if we, like, go kind of... Because we could go for, like... just kind of like a balanced build. Go in close, we'll have some mental mutations, high willpower, but we can, like... Doesn't mean... High willpower doesn't mean that we have to be, like, some kind of psionic caster kind of class. No, yeah, light manipulation doesn't synergize with high willpower, yeah. Yeah. It's on a separate timer. Fair enough. You could do, like, a really funny, vampire build too, huh? I guess you could just like roleplay a vampire, which is kind of funny. Like just grab Domination, grab Siphon Vim, get like Beguiling. That's so funny. I think a frog pyre. Okay, okay. Do we want to do a frog vampire? Because I could do a frog vampire. Hold up. Alright, listen, let's just do it. So, I guess... Wow. Beguiling and Domination are... So, okay. Domination... only lasts for 200 rounds. Mutation rank... Why is this worth the same when this feels like this is just permanent? God damn it. I feel like a vampire needs domination instead of beguiling. Beguiling kind of works, but I think domination is more accurate. Alright, we've got a frog pyre. No, yeah. I know not to tell me why. I've done domination before. Domination can be wildly cool. So that also means... Hold up, we do need some physical things here too, though. Because what every vampire has, obviously, is wings, right? Yeah. And I kind of want regeneration, but that's not a thing we can do. Did we take a defect? We did, because we took amphibious. I was just thinking that actually, like, carnivorous makes sense as a like a defect. Or also, I don't know what I was thinking of. Like, maybe socially repugnant? You know what I was thinking of. Oh, albino. Albino makes a lot of sense for vampire. That was the one I was thinking of. Tonic allergy could also make sense for a vampire and reject the stinky garlic. Yeah, but then I have to take tonic allergy. I know how bad tonic allergy could be. I mean, like, I'm new to the game in a lot of ways, but I do get that. This is nasty. Oh god, it's so mean. It sucks. I feel like we have to stand by amphibious. That's fair. We'll frog pyre. That's all right. We can do it. God. I was going to say we can just take an unstable genome now, right? But if we're going full frog pyre and we're just like doing a theme build, I feel like heightened hearing, heightened quickness, and night vision in some manner makes sense, right? Anything else from here? Force wall. Mental mirror also makes sense for this. It's Noida all over again. Or telepathy. Mental mirror telepathy also makes sense here. There's a lot of things that... There's actually a lot of stuff that feels like it really fits into, like, vampire for, abilities here, huh? Kinda wanna just go heighten quickness just because it's good. I am just gonna go heighten quickness. It fits, and it's good. We need a couple things that are good. Salves are good, but you're not super into most of them. Huh, fair enough. I don't know. Yeah, there's the meme aspect, and then there's also just like, I also don't want to die immediately. I actually kind of like having a weak vampire too, and being a graybeard. I think that this makes a lot of thematic sense because I feel like we're not like a modern underworld vampire or something. We're back from like Nosferatu kind of vampire. Like we're kind of decrepit. Yeah, carrying things? That's for thralls, exactly. Plus you can still cook with the tonic, so you're kind of in the camp. The tonic allergies, 3 points. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I guess there's ways around it. Yeah, I know you can cook with them. That's fair. I'll do this. So I'm thinking that we kind of, for melee stuff, got heightened quickness and wings. Siphon Vim. Siphon Vim were kind of tanky. I like that almost. Just go really high willpower. Could go a little more ego. I like this a bit. 17 there and go up with like 17 here. Then we bump these just by 1 and they go up into like... Alright. I think that's okay. We're really weak though. Really, really weak. We're gonna need something early. I only have Garrote, or like Garrote, Domination. It Garrote someone's mind. We can do that. It'll be fine. This is cool. We're good. Not worried at all. I believe this is the 66th, right? We spent a long time building this character. We started 65th. I think. Well. Ah, well. Good enough. Our Frogpire lives! What is eating the water vine? At daybreak on the winter solstice, a babe was found swaddled on a floating platform of polished chrome, with a lucky coin in each hand. That babe came to be known as Guy Lepater. Ah, Guy. Free glitter bomb is kind of nice. It means that we can complete this quest right away. Okay, we're gonna listen to some of this dialogue here for a second because we've got some very funny things to do. You notice me there. That's because I was ignoring you. Wasting from thermocask or centrifugal extraction. Must you bother me? What are you? Some kind of water freak, Foundrine-eyed pilgrim, Arcanaut? Make yourself useful. Fetch me a knick-knack. I don't know, there's caves everywhere, you don't scoop the surface of the marsh, or head east to the rust wells, or wander into the desert for all I can. Give me a knick-knack. Here's my knick-knack. Glitter grenade. Ah, you are a useful one after all. Fetch me another. This box of crayons. Impressive, you. Go sit in the corner and play with your crayons, Argiv. Maybe you're fit to poke around my workshop and swap scrap with me. Glitter grenades are the only grenades you can't tinker. Oh, really? I didn't know. Huh. I did not know that one. Hold up. I love this mechanic, by the way. We started with an engraved bow that my character was just too fucking stupid to have ever read before they came to Cud. It's really good. traveling through Shawar. Yadak stopped at a tavern in Datum. There he lost Friezinica, the boon of pariahs. Alright, visit Shawar. You kind of poke around Joppa a little more sometimes. The times that I've actually had to. Not paying attention. Like, I gotta remember, I am actually weak again. Croc is a real threat. But I should look around Joppa more. Oh my goodness. Okay. Not bad. That's good. But, the number of times I've just found, like, a bunch of settlements in a chain around Joppa off stream, I'm like, maybe I need to just wander around the map more. Huh. So just a bunch of pariahs, huh? Yup. Weird. Oh, there's a mysterious stranger pariah, too. Or... oh, okay, it's a mechanimist. Huh. Chosen by Shekinah. Mired by fungi. Worshipping the same deities. Huh. There's two random legendary groups here. Hey, guess what, idiot? I just made you weak. made you fight those fish just so you could die to me. You've seen this game many, many times. You still have no idea what's going on. It's a fair bit to learn when you're looking at it. When you're controlling it, it makes a lot more sense. Although, as somebody controlling it and who understands a lot of how to play the game, I will say there's lots of stuff where I have no clue what's going on. There's a lot of weird hidden mechanics and funny things that happen later in the game. But basically, we're here, and you move around the grid, kind of thing. And then you have all of your abilities on the bar down here, and you've got like a log that kind of tells you everything else that's going on in the world. These are our vision cones, so as you can see, like, they're lit up. And the rest of it isn't black because we've been there, so we kind of know the general layout, but there might be something in that fog of war kind of thing. And you move one turn at a time. So there's the real basics. If you're looking for some basic stuff on roguelikes, these kind of classic games. Familiar with the general idea, just not the combat, lore, etc., etc. Sure. Yeah. That makes sense. I just like to make sure. There's lots of people that would not understand this game. It is a bit of a throwback. Just gonna sweep them. Yeah, Siphon Vim feels like cheating. Oh, I see also that now I'm hungry and wet instead of hungry and quenched. So there's a lot of other stuff because, like, there's our temperature here, there's whether I'm hungry or whether I'm wet, or if I'm both, which I am. Basically, this is my thirst meter, but I am a frog, and so I have to actually wet myself instead. I'm amphibious, so it just means that I'm fine. And I need to cook up some food. Then we have our weight. So this is like our encumbrance. So we're holding 56 pounds out of 135 because I'm a little weakling. And I have $29, which is a little difficult to, I mean, not super difficult to explain, but it's actually water. So water is what you use to trade with things. You do also have to drink, or like, as we're amphibious, we have to do our, like, bathe ourselves kind of thing. Oh. That's what it is. I am controlling this creature, by the way. You know, just because. I have a ability called Dominate Creature that lets me do that. Start flying again. I have wings. Yeah, this character we made custom and themed them as a frog vampire. So we have... We're faster than normal. We have wings. We can dominate other creatures' wills. And we can siphon their vigor. So, you know, it's a little frog vampire. Compared to drinking water, how much more costly would you have to say it is to moisturize yourself instead? That is literally the thing. It's very funny because that you'd say that. That is in fact the defect of this. Also, frogs like me. That's amazing that you got it. Alright, go get him. I can't see. Does Snapjaws not have night vision? Alright, I'll end the domination. Hey, that's rude. Oh, that's quite a bit, yeesh. Yeah. Having to do that really is going to be a problem. Shouldn't be a big one, but it's definitely a little obnoxious. Put on some leather armor. So this is armor value and then dodge value. So our leather armor is a little bit better on the dodge, is what it is. Yeah, the temperature is in Celsius. Yeah, I've got to imagine. As a Canadian, I'm like, it's normal. What are you talking about? Oh, right, yes. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, 26. Well, why would you think there'd be snow at 26? Oh. Yeah, no. Okay. I generally remember that, obviously most of my audience is going to be Americans, and therefore I need to, like, be the one to figure out Fahrenheit for everyone, but sometimes I forget. The temperature might also not match to any IRL measure. That's true. That is very true. Because, yeah, it's, the things you get to do in this game, Ursa. Oh boy. The things we do. Like a willpower and percent chance to shake off the effect seems pretty good. Since we have the high willpower, maybe I try and go down this branch. It's not normally something I do, but... These I don't think I care about, like whatever. But... Iron Mind actually seems pretty useful. Yeah, 26 for Celsius is a little warm. Yeah, I don't need to take them over. Oh, the other mechanic that's going on right now is we are lost, which you can see down here in the active effects. What that means is I am not allowed to go to the overworld until I get that message. You regain your bearings. So as you move through this part of the map, like this view, you have a chance to get lost every turn. There's ways to mitigate that. There's skills that you can get for like wilderness lore, but you can also just use fly. Wings will help with that. So at a certain point you just stop getting lost, which is really nice, because getting lost is often really dangerous. Actually, I think I want to go to Shamar first. That 250 experience is real good. Also, that's a gun. I don't really like that. Oh, and it's a member of the cult in this area, of course. We're kind of in trouble. This is dangerous. I'm using this creature to attack another thing, and normally our body goes limp while we're dominating things, but because I have wings, I can stay flying and just fight everyone else while I'm in the air, which is really funny. And I'll just gain this thing a level. I leveled up the snap job route. That might be bad for me, actually, which is really funny. That's kind of, yeah, because I'm not gaining the experience when I have them. All that combat experience goes to them. In 6151 BR, Gila Patter, Vessel and Magneta. Or Magenta. Magenta Woe of Hesher. Like Magneta. Okay. Let's equip that. Do not love what happened here. I'm gonna Siphon Vim, and then I'm gonna fly. Okay, stop resisting my life drain, though. Okay. Works. Too much stuff. Quest experience is the biggest source of XP. Yep. Yeah. 6151. What do you meanwhile, let me grab you here. So it's really just flashes back to kids next door been about 30, being like 80, doing map connect. Yeah. Yeah, quest experience is normally more important. I agree. I'm not super worried about it. Technically, this is our best thing to use right now. What else do I want to throw out? I could probably just chuck these. Garbage. That or bark armor. Let's explore. Yeah, I think my highest level has been exactly 30, and it starts getting really hard to level. Give Kitty a treat. I will certainly try. He's not anywhere near me right now, though. I think he's actually hanging out with my wife. I'll take you. No, no, that's okay. Oh, shit. I didn't want it to die. I wanted it to get weaker so I could get free experience by killing it myself. No, I'll get him in a second. I just wanted to see where he is. It might be a moment. I will try and call him over, though. He deserves treats. Musket. Guns are really strong early in this, but man, musket is not what I want. It's way too slow. And just not strong enough. Stop resisting my life drain. That's not great. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, I did a dumb thing. I don't know why I did that. I berate you. Give me one moment. Let's go and see where Kitty is. I haven't had him get a treat on stream in a little while. I'll be right back. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna have to wash up after this, so it's gonna be an even longer break. But I haven't done this on stream in a long time. I figure it's worth it. Come on, bud. Because I had to get him off of hanging out with my wife. He was a little sad about it. So I'm gonna give him the cherished tube. Come here, buddy. Come over here. Come here. I know. Look, I got it here. Look. Are you ready? Normally I make you do tricks. I'm not even gonna do that. There you go. There's the tube. Oh boy. If anybody ever has a cat, you know Tube treat is unreal. This thing is popular. Do not hit me. You don't need to hit me. Oh, that's a good boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know. Don't bite. He gets so excited. Oh, there you go. Kind of the easiest way to feed them, too. Just like put it on your own finger. Yeah, I know. The tube, see? Cat owners know. I know. Jesus Christ. He's like, at me. Ready? Really? You're looking away? There's more. I'm giving you a whole tube. Getting like a whole tub of ice cream. Okay, that's it. Last bit. You wish you were a cat owner, but you're just a single non-allergenic person. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, being the only person that's got the allergies is rough. Or, well, doesn't have them. Either way, really. Your next job will be in Oslo. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, everybody else breaks into sneezing fits. Yeah, I mean, it's not any fun to be the one person that gets the sneezing fits either. Aw, thank you for the 3 years, media.
That's right.
Mwah.
It's the boy.
Yeah, boy is getting the best treat. I'll be right back. Gotta wash my hands after all the kitty slobber and treats. Alright, let's get back into Caves of Cud. Try out more of this frog vampire character that we got. Okay, I'm not giving you more though. Yeah, oh god. I'm trying to play, but now he's licking my arm to be like, thank you, that was lots, but it's not enough. Maybe if I'm nice, you'll give me even more. Yeah, I've heard stuff about... Oh, Cat, please. Cat. He's just, like, sitting between me. Like, here's me, there's Cat, there's keyboard. Like... Now Cat is gaming. Thank you, Bloomin. Like, spam them kitties. Bud, can you leave? I didn't give you treats so that you could just, like, try and beg for more treat all night. That was a huge treat. Just sitting there with his ass to me. What are you even doing? He's not doing anything. He's just sitting there going like, at the screen. You can at least move him. It's okay, you can take him over. What are we doing? Okay, there we go. Maybe? Okay. He went over towards his bed. But what he's doing is licking it. Okay, there we go. Now he's getting in. You're such a beautiful idiot sometimes. Well, he's still cleaning the bed. He's just doing it from inside of the bed now. Fair enough, I guess. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to end that domination maybe yesterday. Bad centipede. Ow. Real early levels are like this. Come on. There we go. Siphon them dry. Thanks, Ursa. Have a good one. Gotta get test results early in the morning. Fair enough. Hopefully they're good. Hopefully you relax the rest of the night. See you later. Appreciate you stopping by. And highly recommend trying to get into this game if you can, because man, oh, it's so worth it. It's a lot to start, but man, it's so worth the time. Intensely rewarding. The writing just gets really cool. What do we want to do here with this character? We talked about the Iron Mind, Iron Heart stuff. I could. It's not really what I want to start with, but it's okay. What if we just go like short blades for our melee? Maybe cudgels though, because if we're gonna go like Siphon Vim lets us stay close and like kind of tank. It's so bad for having no strength though is the problem. Because the thing is that cudgel, where is it? Actually, do we have cudgel? We totally do. Okay, we should probably just build into this branch. The thing is that crits on cudgel days and then like stun them. So if we're just getting free turns on people, that seems really nice when we're also just bleeding them. 8's a lot of strength to make up though. Yup, it sure is. That's the problem. Unfortunate. Something to think about anyway. I don't have to do it right away. Spiders are... tend to run away like that. Hey. God, the cooldown on Siphon Vim is real long, too. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Do we want to stay in Red Rock? Fuck. Do we just want to be a fungus person? This is maybe the character that wants, like, Iron Shank kind of stuff. Be a tank and sit there and just drain and drain and drain. Siphon Vim is going to have problems because it's only organics. You're going to need other things to do. Or no, with a mine. Oh no, nearby organic creature. Yeah, okay. Wait. So they have to have a mind? Because we can drain, like, the, Jilted Lovers. Weird. We could just hire a Brainwash and Mushroom Remover. I don't know. Don't tell me. I actually didn't know that there was somebody that's a Mushroom Remover. I mean, there's Fungicide, but I don't think that you want to spray it on yourself, I don't think. Okay, I control you. Go, I don't know, do something. Take a bunch of damage here. How's that? Alright. Got them pretty fucked up, and I just killed them. That is really funny. Wait, what's the mushroom problem? We're in a fungus patch. I don't have itchy skin yet, but probably just a matter of time. Hello. It's not impossible to just avoid them. Fair. It's also easy to just have your attention lapse for a second and fuck it up. This gives us minus ego, doesn't it? That's not really a thing. Yeah, it seems to be organic, doesn't it? Hit those? Yeah. Interesting. Just random gloves. Shag spook. The gloves put us over right, of course. That's fine. We have the other side of that one revealed. Oh. Right. Pick up all the trash. Not exactly worth a lot. It's fine. Don't want to go next to that. There's something else down there. These can be a little scary here. Our frog is working out okay. We just, like, run up to somebody, start the suck, and then run away. go. Now the problem is we're going to be way overweight. 9 pounds off, huh? Drop this. Hand axe, sure. Tired of you. Let's not die here. There we go. What I'd like to spend first. Oh God. Well, these are some choices. Regular vampire powers. I feel like burgeoning actually works for vampires. This is not what I was hoping for, though. Man. Yeah, this is very much not what I would normally want to pick from. These are all... They're not useless. They're just... We could have just... Yep, we absolutely could have just invested the points into what we had. Yep. I kind of like the electromagnetic pulse just because I never use it. I've grabbed Space-Time Vortex a lot, not because it's good, because it's very funny. Burgeoning is, like, powerful, but will also just kill you. Because it's just random plants. You can get some weird interactions, even if they're not hostile, which they aren't, but... I feel like vampires can, like, scream and send themselves into the psychic aether and fuck with machines, right? Right? There's definitely, like, some scene of a vampire lord going, "Wah!" As, like, lights smash and, like, you know, electric sparks go off in the background. Like, definitely. That's definitely there. That's a vampire thing. We got it. All vampires are EMPs. Oh wait, what am I doing? Alright, we're just leaving. Got so invested. Sorry, this weird spider was eating all your crops. And Tam. I need to sell you a corpse. For some reason you want it, and for a fair bit of money. I just feel like it's better to not ask questions of Tam. Got a fair bit of Actually, yeah, we can't trade for copper nuggets yet. We're really low on water. It's almost like being an amphibian has a downside. Chuck all that in there. Okay. Level 5. We have some good powers. What I want to do. We went to Shawar. We could, like, explore it better. We can also go to the 60s. Which, we do have that as a thing. Oh, hey. Take over this water vine farmer. We're not getting anything out of doing that besides eliminating a problem. Like, I don't get experience, but man, it's so fun to do. There's another couple? Yep, there's certainly another couple. Wait a minute. Ah, that's how close it is for emitting a pulse, huh? Interesting. Sandals, okay. So there's something very funny going on here in that the cult that lives here. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm like, that made you hostile. I don't like that. Oh, that's a bad move by me. I probably didn't want to make an angry horse. But, like, I like the cult that lives here has turret defenses set up that they can't control. And are just murdering them. That's what's going on. Badly wounded. Shit. Yeah, I shouldn't have swooped. God, if I do this horse murder, we've also got to be careful and make sure that no other horse see me. A legit worry that I have right now. Swoop down. Okay, okay. Could dominate it, but like, it's not really what I want to do here. I feel like they're gonna be worth a fair bit of experience, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Oh, that Snapjaw Warrior got a level anyway. And then everybody kills it. Perfect. Aha! And none of the horses hate me. Alright, we figured it out. We did it. We win, fam. Fuck yeah. Okay, please, though. I'm bonded to you. I pinned the crime. You piece of shit. You motherfucker, you stole all that experience. I don't get a lot of experience. Don't do that to me. Fucking horse. Oh, didn't mean to grab that. Can't believe it. Wow. Stop. Kill the horse and get the experience back. That's alright. I'm good. Thanks. I'm just wondering if any of this is worth grabbing. Probably not really. Okay, so... Ow! I'm wondering if I want to try and dominate this horse again and get it to go over there. The problem is if I do that and fuck it up and the horse gets mad at me, we're in trouble. This is not a good time. You stupid horse, you piece of shit. Moved out of the way so I could get shot. I see. I see. That is a lot of farmers. Need to dominate somebody and go take care of those. Managed to get close enough, I thought I could try that. Why be human? Dominate horse. Be horse. I did get the Goat Simulator achievement recently, Shake. Good to see you, by the way. Damn. So what does the Siphon Vim attack make? This thing never hits. It's a mental attack. So you need more ego? Guess so. I don't have a super high ego. Yeah, ranks in the mutations probably helpful too. No, it doesn't seem like that's the case. Maybe. Points and ego is often the answer. This is true. I don't know about always though. I have seen some things that could be bad. I'm not quite sure how to avoid some high ego problems later on yet. If you're wondering if I've found the McClanky, I'm wondering? Glad I'm cutting. Thank you. I am doing it because I have a broken hand, so what else am I going to play? It's turn-based. It's easy. It's great. Also, I'm really into the game, don't get me wrong. I'm guessing with the McClanky, you mean the furthest that I've gotten into the game, which is when we end up trying to find the Pax Clank, which is a fungus that's really smart. For, I don't know, reasons. I know the reasons, but it's a lot. Huh. I've seen what happens when your ego gets high, but I haven't realized solutions to get your ego higher. Fair. I mean, it becomes a real problem. You start ripping a lot of holes in space-time. I'm gonna be honest, it starts getting pretty bad. Where's that gun? Is it here? There it is. Okay. Now stand there and die. Okay. Better. We're good. No. Don't you fucking kill steal from me. God damn it. Now I'm knocked prone. Get fucking back here. You bastard. Oh, there goes my experience. Sounds like perfect time for Rift Wizard 2. I have too many games. I mean, I'm obviously a ways away from finishing this one, so... Fuck, I need to level up wings more. Please drain health. Come on. You can do it, I believe. God damn it, Siphon Vim. Yeah, that'll do it. There we go. Okay. This game made you mad after 120 hours. Then you bought that and played it for 90 hours, and then you got mad. Now you're gameless. Yeah, last finger was net hack. This one's CUD. Yadok won a decisive victory against the combined forces of Shrine Republic of Ekanoir. The bloody battle of Philosophical Quagmire. As a result of the battle, the Philosophical Quagmire was so rife with burnt books and corroded data disks that it was renamed Shrewdmoor. Alright, we've found a shrine. Hello. Combined forces, bloody battle of Donna. Inquisitive Decay. There's a lot of corroded data disks happening everywhere. Where's the other one that I wounded real bad? Feels a little bad chasing them down to club them to death, but they started it. God, the character is so weak. Again. Siphon Vim has a fairly long cooldown of like our main way of damage right now. That's why I was trying to keep evolving. And I don't just need to fight the spiders. Could just leave this spider alone. Bleeding. Do you have bandages, right? Sure do. Wait. Do we just... Oh my god, we just stopped. Amazing. Okay. More about Yadoct. There we go. Holy hell. Arbitrary Havoc, also. The Taverns of Cabid. We got a lot of quest sites. Yeah, 2 parasangs west of Omen Porch. And basically next to the Moonstair. That's what the Moonstair is, I think. I haven't even been there yet. Keep digging under Shawar here. Want to. Oh, hey, kitty. He came over and just, like, kicked my keyboard off the desk. Look at this. Now I'm in it in my... I have it in my lap, and he's just... He came over, laid down, and then just kicked as hard as he could and shoved it off. So I guess it's in my lap. Oh, what a guy. I think I gave you those extra treats tonight. What do you mean he kicked it off my desk? I'm sorry, I'll refund you that. I'm not giving him another one. He got a huge tube earlier. He can't have more. Boy, are we, real bad on weapon skill. We're gonna need to do something about that. Also, wide-brimmed hat with terrifying visage. Uh-huh. So you have to use it on head and face, if I remember correctly. But what an interesting thing. Scary hat. It's fedora. It's definitely a fedora. Time thing or something? What is happening here? There's a jeweler here. Huh. die? Interesting. Deep in the consulate democracy of Dervakesh, Yadok stumbled upon a clan of frogs performing a secret ritual. Because of her reputation for murdering someone by filling him with existential despair, they accepted her into their fold and taught her their secrets. Amazing. She knows frog secrets. Okay. Where are the consulates? Perfect. Excellent. No notes. These are all places I want to go. I feel like I probably shouldn't actually stay here. We basically can't get lost because of the wings. And it's definitely possible, but it's not easy. Can we join the cult of Dervakesh? I mean, there are ways to do that. I'm probably reputation. I don't know that I could be good enough to do that because the reputation stuff is interesting. I get some of the ideas of how to gain it, but getting like all the way to friendship is not easy. You need to find specific like legendaries, and I don't know. I don't know the best way to like farm it. More stuff about Reshef. Interesting. It's important because I can turn it in for experience. Hello. A lot of experience, actually. Kind of want to buy one more mutation right now. And then start really putting points in. Ego might not be a bad idea. Our ego's not terrible, though. And it helps with domination and Vim. And it causes no other problems later. Huh. Shield Wall, like maybe... Does Siphon Vim Shield Wall? But Siphon Vim has been bad. It's done nothing. Like, here's the problem. If this actually did drain those hit points, that'd be great. But it hasn't. Live and drink, Pilgrim. Live and drink. I'm trying to drink other people. It's not working. Fine. Up the ego. Also need strength. Oh, there's so much stuff that I have so many problems with this character right now. Yeah, the mod needs to be pretty meaty. Well, maybe we'll be like ego, willpower, toughness, tank as kind of the idea. That was kind of what I was trying to do anyway. Vim's normally something you take on Espers, sure. Well, we are going to be a bit of an Esper. We'll pump some points into ego. Yeah. It'll be okay. We'll figure some things out. We're working on it. There's ways to go. I think shields might be a good idea, although it does also need a lot of strength. So I'm gonna have to start kind of working into those directions. We'll figure it out. Anything else here? I mean, we certainly want this. Free quest. We're still really early, yes. We're real early. So I'm not, like, as worried. We do need to build into ability usage for sure. No question. What? Oh, I fucking spammed it and hit no. Dang, I would have wanted to see ruins. Little hyperboloid. Yeah, we'll take a stop off at the Talil hyperboloid. Everyone loves the Talil hyperboloid. Okay, so if we take you, I'm gonna look around a little bit. Domination's gonna end soon. I want to see where a rifler is. Whoa! Oh! It, like, that's very interesting. So, because I pressed automatically exploring, when we got our character back, it just buffered it and just started doing it. Now we see this building, for sure. Worst case scenario, we fly. I don't love that. That can be a problem. I'm gonna just dominate it. It's not a guy with a rifle either. Nobody here has a rifle? Come on. Discharge, actually. Discharge into the ground. Into domination. Cat, stop smacking the keyboard in my lap with his tail. It's not enough that he's just taken up the whole desk. Trying to work around this. Let's do that. Conduct planned all of it. Shemrazor. Royal Fleet lamps. The bears? What a jerk. And a spot I can actually go to. That's neat. boy. I love the desert music. I can understand why you call it the best worst music, but man, it's so good. I personally love it. I've put it on loop for like hours on my computer. The song's really good until it goes. No, I love that. I think it's awesome. I think all the music in this is fantastic. I love that wailing. It fits it. It's weird and discordant like a lot of the game. I'm a different person though. I'm weird like that. I'm certainly one of the people that like... I remember playing Hypnospace Outlaw and getting really into Dirt Haze, the fake genre that they had. And my chat making fun of me by being like, you know you can just blow your speakers out, right? Like you can just do that and get the same effect. Because it has like a lot of like feedback and fuzz. I really like a lot of music like that. Okay, let's get some arrows, I guess. Probably not a bad idea. I wish I had a gun. I tried to get one. I tried to kill an Isakari. Yeah, this is fun. Having combed the desert, it's just kind of burned in your brain. Yeah, that's more than fair. It sucks to fall. Oh yeah, no, I know. I normally buy a lot of ammo. Especially like lead slugs. Have I ever heard of Seabat? I don't know. Or I don't... It sounds familiar, but I couldn't tell you, I guess. Yeah, I know Wings level 6 is when you just stop falling. I think that's probably what I need to do. And all of the people that play this all the time are like, oh, finally. Oh, right, I can't go up higher. I gotta get another level. Only a little late, getting how low level we are. Quickness would be nice still, but... Ow! Jesus Christ. Okay, I kinda don't want to go there anymore. Tis a bad place. Huh. Hi, legendary bears. I could get favor with the Gersh. Did find somebody with a gun, judging by the bullet that hit me. I think it was an arrow. It was the Nefeltali. So we can head to Baylaw. You would make note of the bear. Yeah, that's fair. It is a thing that I could want. Somewhere out in the desert.
I feel the cosmos.
Scarlet Harlot with 23 months. How you doing? It's
Bizarre
good to have
almost
you
2
around.
years.
God, I'm being smart. To be fair, it's not easy when I'm trying to like balance this keyboard with only one hand on my lap. Because that's cat. Someone stole your village treasure. Exile. Alright, let's go find her. Story. We were friends? Yeah, we were friends, yes. Just gals being pals. Where would they have gone? We had a place to the north. Excuse me. Ooh, sorry. Uh-oh. This is a bit of a problem. Level 8, I don't like seeing it. I think I know where the law is. Yep, there it is. A dog is doing real good work on it. Alright, well, fair enough. Again, one of those things where I wish I could have gotten the experience, but I will take just surviving. Speaking of surviving... Shit. There's a few smoke snouts here. Dummy. Oh my god. I didn't get Siphon Vim off cooldown. I could dominate them. Okay, that was a bad idea. I thought it would only explode one square and maybe kick the pig. It did none of that, and I'm in bad shape now. Oh, I did something very stupid. Holy shit. Okay. Is it always just center 2 squares? Hold up. Do I not have to follow the road? Is this a set this distance? It might be. We just like no-scope the actual area we're supposed to do in the overworld so we didn't have the threats. What the hell? Huh. I don't actually want that answered. I'll have to test that. We found a crumpled sheet of paper. What evil thoughts accost my blackened soul, and this cruel world does bring me sad and low. When splitting head feels much more like a hole, and there's a line I clearly cannot toe. Ah, this poetry. Love the deer poetry. Yeah, it's not answer, it's an I don't know, yeah. Yeah, once you're in melee with a slug snout, most characters are okay. Problem is, our character is probably still not okay. Especially not when we have Siphon Vim on cooldown. She says, your soul can crush. No. You claim innocence? Lies. You're trying to manipulate me. Perhaps you're all violent fools after all. I'm not asking you to trust me. I'm going to extend the same level of trust you give a cat. Alright, what are you suggesting I do? I'll look into it. I'm going to have to test if going 2 squares always works. Sorry, 2 parasangs. time to start an investigation. Also, I got this poem that's a love poem specifically for you. Now, go make up with your lesbian girlfriend. I mean, I guess that's kind of redundant, but you know what I mean. Will that offend the investigation? No, I'm impartial. Like, wait, what? I will also like, oh, you're the one investigated, it's fine. Choose whoever you want to find guilty. I'll just deal with it. Weird conversation. Cudgel. Really use shield. She uses what for? I can. Oh, you need 0 strength to learn block. Huh. Agility and strength. So you can use agility on some of these. I have pretty high agility. I don't need this shield slam. Although it is a cooldown, so that's kind of a good thing. We're going to be doing willpower spam. Oh, and when you charge, you get a bonus too. It's nice with wings. Huh. Yeah, it would be nice if they handed me a hover sled for my tiny, weak vampire arms. It's true. Oh yeah, my cooldowns are great. Honestly, there's part of you that wants Kat to be the thief 100% of the time because she's a jerk and transphobe. Yeah, I've never found, oh god. Eskind? I've never found Eskind guilty. I refuse. Yeah, I was thinking that the charge triggers are actually pretty good. Like, we can get wings charge. We can get a stinger later. That's cool. We can do, like, block. And we got cudgel already. So we can kind of do that at some point. There's a lot of things to do. Just have willpower, too. Like, I like the idea of shield wall. I don't have a shield yet, though. I guess we're just waiting. Alright, let's look around. What do we got for investigation stuff? Get an arrow. This arrow is covered with blood. There's some kind of a fight that happened. I heard a fight from the marshland. Didn't find anyone. Okay. Are they standing on something that I need? They super are. Stop doing that. Small hammer on the path. That means that somebody's been doing trade. Is it true that the Kendron elders grow eyes upon their hands? They sure do. Actually true. Saw her wearing a new bracer. Evidence to Eskind. Go pick up Lot Rot in some villages nearby. Found a severed tongue. Somebody's got Glot-Rot. And a splintered haft. I don't know about this one. Half from the weapon assigned to recent violence. Okay. Kendron live in great bubbles. There must be some somewhere that do. These all seem to be hints for things. See Kesehin's armor? He always used to wear hand-me-downs, but now they're brand new. Alright. Oh, we found all the evidence. Right, okay, there was only one villager saw anything. Wow, that was kind of nice. We're just gonna blame outsiders again. I'm cool with that. Return for the service, we get Salve Injector, Blaze Injector, Shade Oil, Skulk, and Bioscanning Bracelet. With a solar cell. Neat. Lifetime voltages. Wait a minute. I should probably keep that. We're gonna want to go to Bethesda Susa. I don't have any way to deal with the invisible asshole yet, and this might. I'm not giving that away just yet. In fact, let's equip it. Could put it in. Like, I could even use the cell. No real reason not to. It's a solar cell. Bioscanning bracelet keeps. Clicks. I've killed the invisible one. You can be tricksy, yeah. I have beaten him. Look, Hagaba is a real fucker. Huh. God, reduced by 90 and it's still so long. Safe and Vim just doesn't seem very good. You're a terrible feeling that I've brought ill fortune to my village. A mistake to hire you. Aww. The one that can dismember you is also real bad. They both are very problematic in different ways. Well, perfect. Just what I wanted to do. Get lost in the flower fields. That's not dangerous at all. You're a robot, so I kind of can't Vim you or dominate you. And, I don't really want this fight. I'm just gonna try and fly away. Swoop down and kill some of these. Why not? Yeah, the middle troll is just nothing, huh? Okay, I'm glad that I'm not the only one that's like... Because I've fought that troll not that many times, like at most a dozen. But it's like, Jotun is nasty as fuck, and Fjorn Kosef is just like, are you even doing anything? Like, I'm scared of you, because, like, Jotun's terrifying is the first one. And Hagaba is a monster as the last one, and I keep waiting for the other shoe to drop on Fjorn Kosef and just not having an issue. Oh, I was looking at chat. Well, that sucks. Swoop did not work out so well. God damn. Can we not be lost anymore soon? Really appreciate it. Domination is broken? Oh, cause maybe... Oh, God, there's the slug snout. We got fucking shot. I did not see that. Time to run like hell. fucker! You stole all of my experience from that pig. God damn it. Stole the last 1 HP. Yup. Also known as all of the experience. Which I know you know, but explain to everyone else. Man, we're gonna need a gun. Flying is so good when you have ranged. Really do not need to keep a severed tongue. I definitely don't need to eat it. I'm guessing that if we eat that we get Glot Rot. We have to, right? The game's gotta be smart enough to be like, you dummy. It's a quest item. Don't tell me. I should probably just try and eat it at some point and see. You know, to be honest, you never even thought of eating the severed tongue. Okay, well... like... we all want to know, right? We do now all want to know. Am I the only sicko? I want to know. I mean, I want to know if it gives us the disease. This will kill our run, though. It'll be real bad. I know what your idea is. It's to get somebody else to eat the tongue, because we can dominate. Is that your idea? I think we had the same great idea. Yup. Huh. Seems fine. Even still my friend. Delicious and nutritional. Yum yum. This game is very smart. Oh, we already had some. Sure. Shit, that's too much. unlost. You just do that. Can I just get where I need to go? Engraved and painted shortbow. That's interesting. 2 things from Reshif. In 1 BR, the gyre widened and the final plague afflicted the land. The cursed Nephilim rose from their cradles on the moon stair and slouched toward Cud to eat its young. Reshif rose to meet them in battle and cast them back. Huh. Double Reshif. To be fair, the one is like literally the starting quote-unquote secret, so not that big of a deal. Vest is worth a lot to sell. Man, lots of painted stuff. At dawn under a strange and magenta sky, the people of Shazor saw an image on the horizon that looked like a vessel of the fates bathed in magenta. It was Gila Patter. As she came and left Shazor, the people built a monument to her, and then forced called her Vessel in Magenta. Alright. God damn, another painted item. Even Ipper. Uxormed discovered Mirok. There he befriended Roots and stained a glass window. Arts and crafts underground, nice. Can I, like, figure my way out of being lost, please? God damn it. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Oh, fuck's sake, it's not off down yet. Go away. Really lucky I haven't fallen yet, to be honest. Thank God. Sorry about that. Yeah, the nice thing about the Reshif lore is that you can turn it in for experience. So that's pretty sweet. I'd like to get wings. I really want some other mutations. Hopefully. Okay. Huh. I did say that Stinger would be good. It's not paralyzing venom, but I do like confusing venom. Just thinking, like, for the charge stuff, it works pretty well. Deadly beams. Deadly beams would always be nice. Triple jointed is pretty okay. Especially, like, we have wings. We can get any kind of, like, guns and start going ham. I don't think Flame Ray's in the conversation, sadly. I mean, not going on cooldown also with our, like, willpower stuff is kind of rad. Just goes into that whole ability. Vampires love shooting fire. Dracula does it all the time in Castlevania. But in other games and other lore, vampires hate fire because it's one of their weaknesses. Also, I'm a frog. I don't think my frog vampire likes flames. This is interesting. If we go Stinger, we want to go for Strength because we want to do this charge stuff, which needs like either Axe or Cudgel. And then we'd also probably want to have like Horns or something. Triple Jointed only applies the ability with agility prerequisites. Yeah, but like it's nice for flurry, like multi-weapon stuff. Like my only problem is this feels like it's trying to lend us towards strength stuff, and that's not great for us either. Yeah, heating opponents can do some weird things, from what I understand. I haven't been able to get it to do anything real wild, but I can see what could happen. I'm guessing that, like, multi-limbed monstrosities with Flaming Ray to, like, melee heat them up does some pretty weird things. Or freeze them, as the other one. Stinger. I'm gonna maybe try and do the charged stuff. I don't know. It's weird. We're in a weird spot. Weird spot with weird build. I don't need to charge the Stinger. No, but like making my charges better and better is pretty cool. We certainly don't have to charge the Stinger, but like with Wings and Stinger, and already having Cudgel as an ability on this character, you can get strength up and do like the Cudgel charge and Stinger charge, and Wings gives you extra charge distance. Like it really does add up to like charges get fucking cool. Like they're real good. You basically just do the Sonic attack and everybody would just go like bloink and bounce off that person and like go hit this one, and like when you get the charge distance up, like charge right now is real short. It's like from here to the guy on our left. Later on when you've got Wings, like you're charging from here and it's pretty great. You can do some dumb stuff. I know that you know that, but just to explain my reasoning here. In any case, where are we going now? It's pretty late. Right, we do need to get the wire. Discover Duva. Hey, good to see Zombub. This is Zombub with the reverse wake-up call. Yep, I know I fucked up. See, it's too late. I should have gone to bed. Zombub's here. Now we've got Zombub to deal with. Hey Zombub, how you doing? It's always lovely to have you. Alright, nobody saw me fall on the ground and wipe my ass out. I'm still a scary frog vampire. I don't love that. Flashbangs. Okay. This is not going to deal me damage. Back here. There we go. Okay. Killed it. You won't always go easy on me. Your metrics show that Tim Allen's new sitcom is the most popular show on Disney Plus right now. Decided that his comedy is correct. God, fuck off. Why? Why do we live in this timeline? Uh-oh. Don't love that. I'm just gonna fly over it and ignore it and hope that it's not a problem. Good robot. Good way to make a short blade to pop off. I've had good effect with short blades doing like a bunch of multi-armed bleeding people to death really, really fast. Just stacking it over and over was pretty okay. It's neat when you start adding it with, at least from what I got to. I didn't get super far, but we're talking like, you know, 20s with a good one. Specifically with like all of the acrobatic stuff, there's some cool things you can do. Like, I wouldn't have it as... I think my best ones with short blade have been having it as like a secondary thing. But it's nice when you start getting to somebody that's got like good evasion and you can do rejoinder and stuff like that. Like, when you can get juke. So you move a square, right? And then you can also get tumbling, which is in acrobatics, that makes that even faster. And then in your short blade, you get like pointed circles. So whenever you juke them, you immediately get a free attack. And if you have Bloodletter, it 100% bleeds them. Yeah, the funny prank is to have high-level triple jointed, so you can have juke not have its cooldown. Yeah, it makes sense. Any particular reason for horns? So the thing that I learned about horns, if I can take that one, is that, so like, let's look at the Iron Battle Axe. It is a strength bonus cap of 2. Horns, if you'll notice, if you ever get them, do not have anything that says strength bonus cap. So what that means is that you can just keep pumping strength up and 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 keep getting strength bonuses forever. I believe. I'm pretty sure that's the way that it works. Oh, they do have a strength cap. It's 9999. Okay, sure. Either way. Yeah, it also just has good numbers for short blade. Sure. But like, being able to uncap it also makes a big difference, right? So people were saying, okay. Main handing. Can you main hand? So hold up. Did I not know this? Is there a way to like... Right, here we go. Insert. In combat, right? Of course. like, great. I can always just cheese it. No, I can't. I'm at arrows. Yeah, it's fine. Sure. Okay, so... Huh. Didn't really realize that you could make your tail your primary limb. Should've realized that. That's pretty rad. So you could just have Stinger be your main weapon. Way better than anything else we have right now. Yeah, that is a huge bonus to us. Ah, he's got the book feet. He's shooting at me. Oh, okay, there we go. Right. And immediately knocked prone. Perfect. Stop making me thirsty. Time to find some wire, huh? Yeah, it'll only poison at the same activation rate. Sure. So you only get the confusion, like, on the cooldown kind of stuff, or whatever. Makes sense. Still. Super worth doing. I never even thought of doing that. I always thought of, like, setting hands to primary limbs and never thought, like, hey, you could set a non-hand to a primary limb, huh? It doesn't say primary hand, it says primary limb. Something. Freezing bronze mace. Yeah. With... Missile? Kimsel. So I assume a vampire's stinger is the fangs, right? Well, yeah, obviously. Vampires are like spiders. You ever seen Blade 2? We're one of the mutant vampires. Can't wait until I get quills. God, I do not want quills. Please don't give me quills. I will not take quills unless I have to. Did for another joke build, and it was not a good idea. Doesn't really work out as a build concept, but it is funny. Oh, for the 0 activations. For 100% activation chance, you'd need to be level 65s. Dang. Juke through the entire map for free is pretty hilarious, is the thing. Okay. 20 feet of wire, not bad. Huh. A burrowing Gershling. I have yet to see that. Oh! Wait, that's what does that? Okay, it's from when it's burrowing in the ground. Okay. I've always seen that happen and known it was by Gershlings. But a layer of resin extruded from them. Okay. I see. Build is going pretty well right now, actually. Like, we're still really early game, but kind of interesting. Going this deep into a rust well. Maybe I should just look for another one. There are, like, chests at the bottom of these. I kind of want to get to it. Oh, right, of course. That's fine. Maybe just leave. Easier to go to another one and just get what we need there. Rust wells aren't fun, and there's so many cutscenes when you get to these levels. Multiple Limbs and Dismember is a favorite of mine. It's very fun. The problem that I've had with the dexterity makes you really hard to hit build is that when I've done that, I've also ran into the problem of Dexterity makes me very hard to hit, and I'm almost impossible to get hit. However, you do a lot of fighting. When you do get hit, you just take 60 damage. Why am I fighting these things? Now I have to go a little longer. Actually, I probably should just hold on to that, because it's something that can rust. It's not like a weapon or something. It's already rusted, it's just kind of free if it gets picked. And I think that it prioritizes ones that are already rusted also. $170. Hey, Emrys! Good to see you. What are you up to tonight? It's getting a little late for me. I've been staying on too long. Oh, you piece of shit. You motherfucker. Do I even have Fix-It spray foam? I don't. Hey! Oh, Baba Yaga-ing it up. Yeah, there you go. Welcome all you wonderful friends. We're doing some Caves of Qud, which is a wild nonsense game. I have made a character that is a frog vampire, where we have wings, we're amphibious, we can dominate other creatures' minds, we can drain them of life, we can send out electromagnetic pulses, you know, like vampire stuff, stingers, all the vampire things. Listen, we also mutated after we became a vampire. Some weird things happen in Qud. Good to see all you wonderful cool raiders, though. I'm Ilian. I do a lot of roguelikes. But I also tend to do a lot of old DOS games. Just a lot of older PC stuff in general for the most part. I used to make the horrible mistake of playing Magic the Gathering. And that's why I kind of have this channel. But we stopped playing that about 8 years ago? It's been a long time now. Where's some water? We're playing Rekka. A little building witchy type game where you build your own Baba Yaga house on chicken legs. Oh, that's cool. The chicken leg house is always such a classic. I love that as a design. Thank you for the shout out, Ghidorah. Appreciate you doing that. Yeah, if you haven't followed Emrys, Emrys is a wonderful streamer. Does a lot of variety stuff. Very funny. Very fun. I was watching Sprout Mage earlier today, too. Another person you should check out. Do not need a leatherworking hammer. I don't really need folding chairs. They sell. I probably should have sold them. Oh, hello. They're 92 feet. They're 93 feet. Is this 1 foot? God fucking damn it. God damn it. Of course it is. Alright, we have 194 feet of wire. We need 200. You can get them in like 10s and 20s and even 50s. Gotta find it. Welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight, friend? Oh my god, it gave me... Okay, 48 feet, sure. Why did it only pick up 2 feet? That's so weird. Yo, Sweet Potato Selfie, good to see you. Nice to have all you wonderful friends by. A couple of big raids. For those that don't know, I'm Alien. We're doing some Caves of Qud today. This is a very weird... roguelike, classic kind of style. So, turn-based. ASCII art, but there's all kinds of weird shit you can do. This character, when we started to build them, your internet dies in like 15 minutes for ISP network upgrade. Oh, well, hopefully your upgrade goes great though. Anyway, this character started out as a frog vampire. We're amphibious, wings. We can dominate others' minds. We can drain them of life. A little faster than normal. Some things like that. We get to mutate all the time. You get mutation points and can build your character like that. Or you can make your character a cybernetic monster and give them like tank treads and stuff over time. This game's amazing. It's super cool. And the story in it is really neat. There's a lot of story in this one, which is strange for a classic roguelike like this. We're gonna drain life from this irritable tortoise. Oh shit. I see what our bioscanning bracelet does now. That's not gonna help us against the invisible guy. Fuck. So we're trying to think of what we can do on this specific run to beat an invisible troll, which I know is coming up. This game's weird. Don't worry about it. Probably not worry about it yet either, because I also haven't gone down into the cloaca yet. If I do go to the cloaca, I wonder if I can dominate the slog there and get it to give me slime juice to turn me into a slug itself. I wonder if we could do something like that. Probably not, because I don't think we can drop items off them. I did manage to proselytize him once. And then I died immediately afterwards to like a black gel. I was really sad. Oh no, you hope they don't fuck anything up because it's actually been great. Oh, that's the worst, when you get an upgrade but you don't, like, really need it. None of these words are in the Bible. You haven't read the real Bible. You don't know about mechanical chromaic. Yeah, that's a book in this game, and it's full of weird shit. Because everything is. This game's so good. It's a lot of puzzle solving in a lot of ways. Like, all of the combat is generally very puzzly. It's like right now, with us being sandwiched between two tortoises, what do I do to not die? Because this will kill me very quickly. Thankfully, I can fly, so I'm gonna fucking leave. That's what I'm gonna do. Run away. Let's swoop down into this. Stupid dragonflies, in my experience. Turn off fly and just sting this tortoise. Can. So right now we're lost, as you can see in the bottom corner, which is why I'm doing this. You have to kind of go from square to square and see if anything looks familiar. So when you enter a new square, there's a chance to regain your direction. What are you up to tonight, Teddy? Playing some more Dark Souls tonight? I don't know if you were doing any weird speedrun stuff. I'm a pretty big Dark Soulser myself normally, but not nearly on the level of Teddy. However, I have a broken hand, so that's part of the reason that we've been really binging CUD. This game is also just fantastic. It's truly a wonder. Let's steal the body of this tortoise and scout ahead. Gotta be careful that my own body is back there, just dormant. I'm gonna end domination. And now fight these pigs that I kind of weakened. still lost. Jesus. Some arrows. That dummy shot his buddy. He sure did. These caves be cutting. Currently, we're just using our stinger to venom everybody to death real quickly in a pretty low-level area. We're also fairly low-level ourselves, but gotta be careful. This is a game where things will kill you very fast, and it's a roguelike, so when you die, you are in fact dead forever. Start a new character. Good luck. Okay. This is an enemy. Let's drain life on him. Oh my god, where am I? We are still lost. Swim through this river. There's nothing here. Oh, hello. It's a carnivorous bunny. Sting that? This thing's actually pretty terrifying. How many hit points we have, though? We made ourselves tough, thankfully. We had an idea to make, like, a tank build out of a vampire. The hope is that I can just get my armor up and just stand next to things and drain them. Probably not gonna work, but it's an interesting plan. Isn't there a salt thing with vampires? Probably. Salt tends to be a purifying thing in folklore. Oh, thank God. That was... No, come on. Walked one step and got lost again. Okay, found our way again. Jesus. Let's go back and turn this in. This is one of the cool things about this game. Most games that are like this are just combat. And this game is actually mostly quests. So let's talk to Argiv. Yes, yes, beautiful wire. Oh, before I forget, repaired an old recoiler for you. Use it whenever you wish to hop back to Joppa. And Argiv is gonna build a machine here. It's working. Genius, genius. Noise in the stat. I hear it. What is this? Wait, what is that? It's repeating itself. Apprentice, come here. Something strange is occurring. The conduit is picking up a signal. Some sort of repeating transmission. I cannot decipher it, however. I lack crypto goal eggs and, well, never you mind. I have a great task for you, my apprentice. Do you accept it? Alright, we need to find Barathrum-mites, which are the disciples of Barathrum, albino quilled bears. Let's go find our hacker bear collective. Get wayfaring already. We have wings! Our chances of getting lost with wings are pretty low. See, look. Almost 60% reduced chance of getting lost on that. I don't have a lot of points to learn skills, okay? Can't expect our vampire guy to go learning. Make Sure, I could buy Mind's Compass and make it so that we don't get lost, but... So this only reduces the chances of getting lost by 15%. Our wings already do it by almost 60. Don't look at any of the wilderness lore things. Don't worry about that. That's different. Could really use, like, Spicer and Carbide Chef, though. We're gonna have to go somewhere real awful soon that you like to cook for, so that you don't get glot rot and rot your tongue out of your skull. Because then you can no longer talk to other characters, and that's a problem. And that's the neat thing about this game, for any of the raiders that don't know these types of things, is that takes some getting used to, but the depth of what you can do is real wild and makes it incredible. Alright, well, it's getting real late for me, though. We need to go and find Gritgate, which we know is right up here. It's true, Wings does not have an effect on how long we stay lost. Ruins. The Maiva Tetrahedron. Yeah, I know that Wayfaring's still good. It's just I don't want to. Alright, we have made it to Gritgate. Time to find some bears. But I think... this fight real quick. Robots are friends. We're good. We have a mutation point to spend also. I could spend the last one on Wings so that we don't have any chance of falling on our ass from flight anymore. It's a pretty good thing to have. It means that we can cheese Golgotha, which is certainly a good thing to do. Other thing that we have is an attribute point. So, upping our ego means that we'll get more domination and siphon Vim points right away, which is good. We need strength to carry things, and also we're now kind of in a build because of some random things that happen that I want to learn how to charge with, and that's kind of a strength skill. I'm doing it with Cudgel. Our strength sucks. It's so bad. Willpower was originally the plan. I could certainly still just do that. Ego is really good. Okay, we're gonna just ego it up. It gives us free levels in all of our mental powers. So, it's real strong. There's some other things that I want to do too. I feel like a vampire is not complete without some thralls. So we're going to want to get persuasion here eventually, so that we can proselytize and get other intelligent creatures to join us. She needs a bit of ego. In any case, it is like 1 o'clock in the morning. My wife went to bed. I'd like to go to bed. It's pretty late. I'll be back up tomorrow. It's been a wonderful time. If you like to stream, those follows mean a lot. You want to check out the podcast. I'm going to keep grinding through a lot of Caves of Qud for a while. But on Friday, I have an appointment for my hand to see if I can get the splint off. And maybe if I should start doing some, like, physio. So I might actually be able to do something like hold a controller again, and we can play some other games too. I love Caves of Qud, and I've been enjoying this, but it'd be nice to go back to doing like, oh, I don't know, Rogues Day, the thing that we do all the time, where we do like random betting and cool stuff like that for the 100-some roguelikes that I have, that I don't know if I can play them, so I'm not doing it right now. Things like that. So hopefully we'll get that back soon. In any case, I'll put up all of these interesting runs up on playthrough too. I'll just up on YouTube for the playthrough also. I'll just edit them down so that we get like the full run. This one has some potential. I'm going to send you over to somebody else also. Thank you everyone for all the raids. Emrys and Teddy, you're fantastic, but I got to go to bed. I tried to stick around for a little while, but I'm dead tired, and you can tell. Let me host you over to somebody else that's cool. If I can find someone. I'm sure there's someone. See who's around. And other than that, you all have a great night.